to learn a trick too. It's something only I know.
Make one up.
You can do that.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. That was stupid and reckless.
Show me again.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
Come on.
Just once.
Yeah, just once.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. Ah! And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You, move! You're right. I wish you weren't, I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Can't say I understand that. Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Also,
I'm gonna bite. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will. if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to...
I'd sooner swig a flask of acid than anything a goblin cooks up.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger, vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. No. Yours truly diffused the situation. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Druids. Who uses wooden tools? Can't wait to get back to the gate.
See that?
I'm just sad. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are coming up to us?
You gonna open this cage or what? Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
forward to it.
Is that everything? I could use the target practice.
Easy money.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not... So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, there may be a way, though. Goblins are... Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Of course. Everything we have. Anything we can give you, we'll be ready to leave as soon.
Commander.
Just Zevlord. We're civilians now. They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zevlor.
Never heard of a vampire called Hazard.
Doesn't ring a bell. Why? He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured, and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brett.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by... Your words are her command. She grants you the power to... And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule. I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I... It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
I don't know any druids. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their... I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin Sazza. Curious.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
owlbear tracks. Its nest... do we do?
We move lightly and strike first.
That stench! Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I'll be damned. A shrine to Selena.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
Lovely day, this.
For now. Protective magic. Should have known.
What's that?
This prayer bears the same symbol as the chest. I think it might just be the key. Oh, I have a magic touch. And there we go. Never knew prayer could be so practical.
Coming-of-age rites for children born into worship of Selûne. It's not drastic, no?
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. You can only surmise the obvious. The owlbear is out for blood. The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering. You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. You can only surmise the obvious. The owlbear is out for blood. The owlbear stares, but doesn't move to attack. The way out seems clear.
A better position. Still breathing, despite everything.
Death is but a word away.
victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Another fight. Let's go. On my way.
No gloom, all doom.
Quickly.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
To start, lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. Why?
Just curious. Shadow Heart. Shadow Heart. I'm sure her parents meant well, but the name's a little ominous, isn't it? Unless she chose it herself. Which is even more worrying, honestly.
Mysterious, that Shadow Heart. And mysteriously endearing. Behind those eyes lurk uncountable secrets. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. All right. Anything more we should discuss? A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. All right. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Beneath her forbidding countenance, I sense this cleric will prove quite the companion. You're enterprising. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my...
Don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed... well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think...
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread. You feel a little cold, but that's all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
Oh no. Something terrible's happened. Someone there? Take you! Hells. I need to hold on. You're here? Thank goodness. I was worried about you. You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered. Killed feels like a strong word. Not many corpses have your vigor. Now, I admit I got carried away last night. I apologize. But look at you now, perfectly healthy. So let's not fall out over this. We still need each other, after all. That's the spirit. A team once again. And of course, what happened last night shall never be repeated. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. Of course! That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word on that.
What's on your mind? We all have our burdens, one way or the other. Together, aren't you, Dave?
Sure. In silence.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
What's that?
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Starion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell. I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff. fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as... Guess that explains the voices. From that peak I got into your head, I'm Karlak. And you are... Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Let's hop. What's cooking?
Bad gas.
Karlak. There you are.
Greetings, motherfucker. Ready to die?
That's right, Karlak. So now is in the hells. I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back.
Her ladyship. Zariel really has you under her thumb, doesn't she? Pathetic.
Rage all you want, Karlak. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you, and she will bring you back in pieces. Then again, maybe she'll just leave you here, far from home, with an infernal engine for a heart, slowly burning you to ash from the inside.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back! Soldier. Covered. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Another step forward.
I'm heating up. I've got it.
Can't slow down.
Won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger!
The hells. I need to hold on.
I'm never going back!
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils. Zariel's servants Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what...
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am...
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Just try it, Zariel! Come on! Come and get me!
That ought to do it. Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with... And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? I shall wait. But until then, no more late nights. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire. Perhaps I still am. I was... But now, I've been conveniently lost.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
always room for more.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Whoever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Careful, I bite. Biting flies. Midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a Patriarch looks like.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Something tore right through these people. Didn't stand a chance.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Let's go.
Nothing will stand in my way. Light on my feet. One can't always be a gentleman. Outflank, outsmart.
Under their noses.
Be quick. Come on, can't stay idle.
The place is overrun with gnolls.
No wonder if they're leaping from hyenas left and right.
Let's not stand around. I can smell spilled blood a mile away. I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Go from here. I need to find a way forward. Of course.
Bye forever, pal. No surrender.
is, Mistra. That symbol in the blood, what does it mean?
Don't linger.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
With haste.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the Gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin. In striking distance.
Close ranks.
This will do nicely.
Very well.
Battle of wits. Onward.
Aye, aye.
Over here.
Have to keep going.
Let me recite their demise. Step by step.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her. She resists, her mind's teeth piercing. She severs the connection and prepares.
Time to press ahead.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help. Listen, you look like... You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tap. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you. Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it. Black Hand be thanked. I didn't think anyone would find us. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks. Since when does a mule know what it carries?
Keep a blade close.
I'll be glad to see the back of this. Got nothing but rotten rocks since we left Eltergard.
That might be worth a look.
Thanks again. We'll head out as... Hands off that! You've my gratitude for helping with the gnolls.
Orc skull. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
No time to rest.
Direct me.
Disappointing?
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
Let's get going.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly. Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
If you're lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun. My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. But I will taste you, savor you. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wanting more.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
What to do?
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will.
But I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Zariel sends her...
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence. And then torment.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken. A pride.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back now. Let's see how the frontiers...
Karlak, keep an eye. I'll be keeping mine. Oh, and Will, don't forget.
Our pact still stands.
Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night. The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But Karlach, a tiefling seasoned by hell's fire. What could she possibly taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Ah, a refined palate. I can't disagree. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrite, not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pets tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'd count my lucky stars for it. But I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because it's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor, and before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. I'm so sorry to give you another reason to sleep restlessly. But it's my burden to bear. She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to take. Don't give her so much as an inkling there might be.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns.
my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to play.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Lead the way, then.
I wonder what the next move is.
Take your...
Let's get on with it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Something the matter? If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here.
Yes? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on. Keep your distance, darling.
Let's move.
Something the matter? It seems like you lead the way then.
My faith protects me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more, in that case, I'd be...
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in court. Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. Must be the surroundings, rather bleak. This quaint... Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest, and the fat go on. It might just be your last. Are you not entertained? What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. A rhetorical question, of course. It's worth very little. One skull. I could fix it all. Like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I'll be around, watching you squirm, all those pretty little symptoms. One might say, I'll be there.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone or something.
Wait, don't interrupt them. let me do it. They sound disgusting.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
With finesse.
At the ready.
Mistra Rill. Certainly.
Gods, it's hot in here. Incoming.
Never would kill on a bugbear and an ogre.
One moment they were embracing each other in intimacy. The next they're embracing only death. Nothing like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
Open up.
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Something's waiting up ahead.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation. I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails. Oh, you'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my... That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Please, just one artifact will be enough for now. Please, just one artifact will be enough for now. Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this, brother? Stranger, be you friend or food? The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Indeed. Food, not food. Friend, am I, and you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky, and this land proves particularly. I've no, and the boss goblin, no talk. I am, but make me an offer. Tempt me. A brilliant notion, and a boon to my... Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground... Use it when the need arises. Ogre kill everyone around. Well spoken. Indeed. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Something over there. Haven't seen that game in years.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
disturb these webs. Whatever wove them would be much too large for my liking. What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I could feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Waste a step.
There's blood in the air. On my way.
Count on me.
I don't fancy their chances. Indeed.
feel death's cold grip.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Jimmy on the go.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Let's have some fun.
Hop, hop.
Here we go again. Best be on my way.
Shall we dance?
Ready for another round? Knees high.
Let's light them up.
Step quick.
Let's go. Got it.
I've missed this. Over here.
Now this is my happy place. Find a route.
Can't slow down.
Time for a cull.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Over there.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Go for the throat.
Fuck yes.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it. He brings to mind a story. An old fairy tale my father read to me. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. The people will see... But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation. She does. She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead.
Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athra Nistraril Kantrak Eo. No, I'm sorry. But it looks like magic's not on the cards tonight. Perhaps I'm not quite the teacher I fancy myself to be. In any case, don't blame yourself. Mystra can be a fickle mistress. Coy to a T. Good night.
Enough! We know you have a...
Transform into mind flip.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
The old woman's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed, and... bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena!
It's our sister, Mayrina. Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap up.
Sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes. A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue. Ha! I bleed you.
Outmaneuver them.
Put him up. Heading out.
Nothing important is ever easy. Time to press ahead.
What fools these mortals be. Pawn to cleric 4.
Step quick.
I got this. Yo!
What now? Breathe deep and move.
Gone with the weave. Good move.
On my way.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
These killings were deliberately brutal. There's something near that relishes in carnage.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
I I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Watch that tone, sweetie. You want to be in that wriggler in your head isn't going to get its damn self out, is it? Busybodies are not appreciated around here.
Let's not make trouble for some stranger. We have our own problems.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning. Quicker than you can say yes, Anne. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like one of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. A touch, but sure you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough. And you, my door is always open, Petal.
I can just walk into hers now. This gets better and better.
Never a dull moment.
frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain. It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
create something? We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it? What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
Goblins ahead.
A wardrobe.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You, mate. Now get out of my sight before my walk rips you a new hole. No deal walk here. Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it. Whatever calls you. Them's the rules. You follow them now, or you follow them dead. What'll it be? I can't believe you did it! Go on, mate. Enjoy the festivities. You earned it. Depends who you are. We're celebrating a... Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Ripped the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Lads even captured some Duke.
Brings out the colour in your eyes.
Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss? Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers. What a stupid. Quit moaning. Ain't moaning if it's true.
Hear my voice. The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelm. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile.
and a pain.
These are my chosen. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces.
That thing's shielding us. Incredible.
No answer presents itself. The art.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Glory! Oh, a stranger in our fair camp. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper. Be so great.
Who's that?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? To you. Come, let's... I am a drop...
You broke it!
Wait, wait.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course,
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes. No fool me.
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
You going on the next raid? Bring me back something pretty.
Amid all this grandeur sunk into squalor, I wonder what dismal corner we'll find Halcyon in.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. You smell... Oi! Ain't no party in here. We'll state your business.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right. Well, gonna have to be a bit more specific, though. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows them. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna... Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got them though, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them. Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. Embarrassing yourself before the absolute with that.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Mate, I only hear her through you, princess. That's because she...
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead, an hero. Get down there and stop! Another outsider? My... Get down there and stop complaining! Sugar na sukok, o tasho kek do!
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you. No.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer. We find who killed it, and we...
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches. Your skull sizzles with Raxlin's displeasure. His mouth is...
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got plans for you, boy, and there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the...
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin...
I command you, corpse, speak and say...
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. With Raxlin's voice, you ask...
Who is the Absolute?
Raxlin frowns in confusion at a question he would never. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blade. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle.
Damn it! That tells me...
You feel Raxlin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What did the killer...
Raxlin's mind is clouded by doubt. Again, visions flow through you. The control panels melting.
Get on the hunt.
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of... The sky splits open and nautiloids...
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for that. No answers, no killer. That damn drow was right. Khan, like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the drow.
She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
So, it's a weapon they seek. Could he be referring to the artifact?
Honors you and slays.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
With the dead and streams will flow with their city, the ground, and they'll know. See what you needed now. The Absolute's got room for everyone. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then you look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Gut's better at causing pain than curing it. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. You fertilize with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow. And then no, she is outside. What are we waiting for? Sit. I didn't mean nothing by it, Your Ladyship. Listen, the Absolute honors you. Should fertilize them.
Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. You sense no reaction from the...
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. One of those the voice spoke of.
A true soul in such a grotesque form. The Absolute has a place in her heart even for Dathir. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me. Interesting. What do you know of this druid? There is no power except for the absolute. If you are sick. I have not seen this druid, but he harbors worshippers of a false god in a hidden grove nearby. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin. I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the... And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power. 1. We captured a human who knows exactly. He's been resilient, but he'll talk. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
As long as we're possessed of our own free will, I venture to say there's hope for us yet.
Got here, fool, did ya?
Back off.
Because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? The same side, although we're gonna... Heading to see our new pets. It...
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this! A joy to see a familiar face in such a I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes along. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, by design, my friend. I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings. Smashing! Soon, my friend. I'll slip away.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest, for all the goodies. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a...
That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. I was with a group of adventurers. It's called the Night Song. But they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of... I don't know. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward... Should be here, somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but... when we arrived... I'm not sure. Brian had instructions, but...
I have to go.
embarrassing yourself before the Absolute with that muck on your mug.
Faith is obedience.
Now here's somebody special. Priestess Gut needs lets the faithful, and it's
Charge.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the vision, dissolves away. You stand, but her faith floods into you.
Works both. Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, let's deal with this in my chapel. It's
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Oi, come here. I ain't ready to clear your head.
What a day.
Only those that have faith.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ready to clear your head. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs... Ready to clear your head. The Absolute will protect me.
Moving.
The dance macabre.
Priestess is slain, and the Horde is weaker for it.
That the jingle of coin I hear? Already turned quite the...
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just weapons and other... No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That problem for you? Pleasure.
Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Got the wrong man for this. Was raised better than this.
You've been caught trespassing. Again. set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
With haste.
It shall be done.
I won't give in.
This is gonna feel good. Tactical.
Let's have some carnage. Keep them guessing.
Curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Lost in thought.
Perhaps if there were considerably less of me. These plates can be rotated. Most likely for a reason. Down it is, I suppose.
Never a dull moment.
couldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. No time to rest.
Hells. I wouldn't want to get hit by that.
My good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed comfort. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer. You? Infected by a mind, isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research...
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine. They bear... For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin. As thou desire.
I've rarely had to venture this far below the surface. Rare is the underbeast that takes to the sun. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion, so it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at myself that it took. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised. He wanted one life for me. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. The one that... I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But it was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my soul.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Do you? So do I. You see, I'm not a big believer in fate, but I do believe life is a tempest of events that sometimes You're one such event that, one day soon perhaps, I'd like to embrace.
What's on your mind? The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. Well, they don't. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever... Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Oh, man. Lucky you. That's the dream. My family home's long gone, but I'll show you my favourite chow hall in the city.
Need something?
Just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. I will keep it from a fight for the fate of Faerun. You can change that, but only if you... I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems... It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlak. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
Looks empty. Going. Don't give me trouble now. Give up now.
That's curious. The air is ripe with magic.
Mutatis mutandis.
No one back home will ever believe this. These fungal spores are everywhere. God, what's happening?
More are coming.
Who? What in the hells are you?
They're coming. They're coming.
That's a Myconid. And it's warning us.
They are coming.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. You can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many rituals about swords to count. No matter how you grip or tug, the sword remains firmly...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Slender drow blade.
Best watch my step, or I'll be lunch.
I'll take that. Just another crate.
Just another crate. Broken bones. Must have fallen. Chemists, known to cause confusion. Best not to get too close. That's curious.
In position.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A rough tempest I will raise. Step to it.
This will do nicely.
Still on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swords meet sorcery.
I'm ready. Time to move.
Don't waste a step.
Watch this.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Time to kill. This way.
Careful. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped. The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them. Trap. Be cautious. Doesn't work. Still breathing, despite everything. Can't keep me out.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
doesn't work.
His nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair!
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably getting furled at their pranks.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
That might be worth a look.
Feeling illicit? What's on your mind?
I ain't wasting arrows, not me. And I run up to the guy and think, try healing this. a drought. That'll keep me absolutely happy.
When you get out of
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. That wall's barely holding together.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Happily. But the next night...
Which way to the nearest library?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Happily.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it. should mind my step.
Ah, an excellent choice.
come here!
On the way.
Smell blood. Count on me.
No choice but to keep going. Very well.
A tale for the ages. Knight to King 5.
Don't linger.
On my word. Aye, aye.
Blood comes easy these days. Hope your soul is in good hands. Carefully now.
Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops. Yeah, they got some shit in magic. So I think. Because I ain't waiting. Doesn't make any sense. And I run up to the guy and think, try it in case of time. Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean? Smelliest thing around here is you, mate. That tongue on your mug's making my eyes water. Hard enough reading this without you stinking up the place. Belonged to some bloke who showed up here asking questions. Bold as a bugbear he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke. Yeah, he mentioned that about 1,000 times. Don't matter how famed he is, he's gonna end up as supper.
There were some troublemakers, but they're either dead or wishing they were. Don't know if there was a druid, though. He's probably down in the pens, fattening up the wargs like all the rest. I ain't finished with it. There's enough breeding here to last me a lifetime.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Suppose you're right. Absolute rewards faith, not book learning. Take it. Maybe if I pray hard enough, I'll get some of that booyag for myself.
I'm shooting arrows at his feet. Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops.
Racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got palmed.
We got...
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas... pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Go on! I have to see this!
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Move to the wall and face it, child. Come now, dear child. It is time to repent. Simply face the wall and stay absolutely still. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Oh, bravo! Encore.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. You're starting to sound like the goddess herself. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Well, whatever you're into.
Grush, I need to see that again.
Not what I expected to see
him
today.
if you can do the penance thing too.
What?
Get in there. We might learn something.
Come on, then. Don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet? Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, was there another matter you wish to discuss? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
Promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I'm not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute. That, the highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. When the order to transform is given, it would not be a matter of days. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Now, steady your heart and do not move.
Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.